Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Good morning. How are we doing? Sarge? Sarge? How are we doing? What I missed? You're supposed to be streaming. What are you doing? What are you doing? SMA. I'm half awake. Oh god. Oh. Yeah. How's Sarge doing? We've got any more fish? Or was fishing just the beginning of the holiday? Oh, I'm not starting soon, am I? Well, I kind of am. I'm still starting. I've got to do my go lives. Hang on. Right, so now I've got to change this. Upsets me that Discord embeds you have to remove them all or none of them. I don't want both of them. Yeah. Hello. How are we doing? I've posted go lives. They've gone. I've sent them out into the ether with a link to the game that I've been making for Char, who's around somewhere. And if you want to play it, look, I can post it. Bam, there you go. It's not finished. It's playable, I would say. Although, why anyone would choose anything other than upgrading the wheat, I have no idea. There's no real benefit. So, today's task is going to be likely figuring out music? Question mark? It's currently a silent game. that's it. There's no sound at all. But also I kind of want to fix the upgrades. Because the upgrades aren't... Why are you on that screen? It keeps going to the wrong screen. Whenever I open it. Whenever I open anything. Right, I'm just going to jump to it. I am waffling, but you know, I changed it slightly. Look, so when you start it, there's actually a background to it now. Look, there's a little bit of text here that you can't really read, so. Might fix that. Might make it. Okay, so if I put a panel in here, label in the panel. Wait, why have you done that? Oh, I need to set a size. I think. Okay, how long do I need this to be? 18? I just need it to cover that. That's all it needs. Actually, wait. I don't need that now. Can I just literally go? There we go. Just fudge it a little bit. Okay. Hopefully should be more readable. Yeah. Alright, so yeah. This is it. I've posted the link. The link is out. The game is uploaded, kind of. You can't find it unless you go to the link or my page. I did get an email telling me I should try and... Oh my god, you're a lot faster now. I forgot I increased your speed. Get out of the way. So, wait. I suppose you could reach a point where the game, you can't pick anything because you've capped out. I should put logic into counter the cap so that you don't spend. No, no. Oh god, okay. I need to boost the speed upgrade, I think. If I'm keeping the speed upgrade. Oh, you, okay. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, right. Can I get to... Can I outrun you? Oh, just... Yeah, the speed increase doesn't seem that impressive, I'll be honest. Okay, so... I wanted to go in here and change something. Something that I considered, but... This bit here, there we go. Right, wait, what did it say I needed to do with Collider? Ray, cast, 2D triggering multiple times, Godot. Because it wants me to add a boolean. But I can't recall the logic of where. Okay, outside of the... Outside of it. So, okay, we want can move, it, and bool. And then in here we want, if raycast is colliding, if not hit. Oops. If not hit fence. Do 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 do. Which means I probably want to change this. And just have them turn around 100%, 180 degrees, because if they do 90 and they're in the bottom right corner, they're going to hit the fence again, and then it's not going to work. So that should get rid of the double collision. Hopefully. You know, I'm going to put this to the same syntax I've been using. Wait, the speed upgrade. Yeah, hang on. Speed upgrades. So what if we say 5? Speed modifier float equals speed upgrades times speed modifier value. No, modifier value, modifier. There we go. And then we create the modifier. Then we add it. We set the speed to it, or run speed, whichever one's faster. Whichever one's slower. Or is it? Oh, do I not increase by a static value? Although increase by a static value is probably fine, right? Because it's just the same. If I did this as 0.6, that's just walk speed divided 10. So it's increasing by 10% each upgrade, right? That makes sense. To a limit of 90. Speed upgrade counter. And I've got it in here somewhere, right? There. Get rid of the magic numbers. Upgrade modifier. The float. Globals. Wheat spawn delay. Divide. 20. That'll give me the 0.2 I want. Wheat upgrade modifier. There it is. Okay, so we got rid of some magic numbers, kind of. And a magic number is just when you look in the code and you go, oh look, a number. What does that mean? Instead, we've got these, and they're explanatory field variable names. What if I did that? Oh god, that's then way too overpowered. I feel. So I'm currently making this so it's a trying to make the speed one work, but okay, let me just. There we go. Okay. I need to now. This time I'm picking speed every time. I need to test the speed. Assuming I get enough wheat. Otherwise, testing over, I guess. Okay, good. Just enough. With speedy sheepy. I don't think it's that noticeable. It might get more noticeable as we get more of them, I guess. Also, I'm wondering if I add an extra button that's reduce sheep. So you can choose speed, wheat, or you can reduce the number of sheep. Okay. Or maybe as soon as you cap one of them, it becomes reduce sheep. Maybe? Maybe that's a better... Or, if I'm smart about it, I could have it choose between multiple... If I have it modular, if I bring the upgrades in a modular fashion, I could bring in anything. But I'd have to add more scripting. I'd have to actually plan it and make it work. Now my speed should be... Okay, that seems a bit... Oh gosh. Should be about 72. My starting 60. With the mouse. This does feel a bit faster, actually. Let's mix it up. Let's go the other way. Okay, so we have to pass. Maybe okay. Perhaps spawning... Okay, I was able to steal that. So speed is working. Yoink. Maybe... So, the sheep spawning. Maybe every level is a bit much. Maybe? This is where I need to work on balancing, I guess. The idea of them only spawning if you spend wheat is a good one. However, it relies on people spending wheat. If I locked it to how much wheat you collect instead, say every... What? How many am I getting? Like almost 20 a level? Every 20 wheat it adds another sheep, maybe? Because you have to collect wheat to not fall asleep. So you will have to collect the wheat. You can't just sit around and not collect any. Boop. Almost. I could have almost had that one. Arguably, you could just collect one wheat, and then, you know, you do have to be somewhat proactive in collecting wheat, because otherwise they're going to collect the wheat, and you're going to fall asleep first. And then you lose. Also, each wheat gives you more points. More points mean better, right? Question mark? Then if I reduce the sheep, how do I improve the scoring? I guess more levels. Go through more levels, you get more points. But you also get more points for sheep. So... there's a trade-off somewhere. I think everyone's asleep now. Yeah. Oh, I was 2 out from the next raid. Okay. This is where I start figuring out a way to make like a golden wheat something. Some rare wheat that will give you the bonuses if you get it. If they get it, then we've just missed it. I love the drive-by wheats sometimes, as they spawn in as you're running past, or as the enemy sheep was walking past. Mine. Okay, I think the speed is helping. Now I've modified it to be 10% increase, effectively. Oh no, that's it. We zoom in. Mine. Mine. Yeah, it reaches a point now where there's so many sheep that it doesn't matter how fast you are, there's just not enough wheat. Maybe I need to make different levels of wheats. Maybe? This has now become a roguelike, and that was not my intention when I started. A survivor-like or something, roguelike, one of those. I think I need 35 for this upgrade. Yeah. Alright, fine. There's more. So many sheeps. Okay. The speed is kind of good. I don't think it's better than the wheat spawn though. Let's be honest. I suppose that's it. You either have the mobility to get to the wheat, or the wheat has a chance to spawn closer to you. Stole it. My wheat. But also, at this rate, is it even worth going down multiple routes? Okay, yeah, look at that. Okay, the speed is... It stacks well. The first level is not so great. But after that, once it's got a bit more, once we've got a bit more momentum, get it? Speed wordplay. Okay, even faster. But again, there's just too many sheep. Too many sheep, not enough wheat for everyone. Which is the difficulty curve, I suppose. You've got to be on it. There we go. Bang. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. You've sorted yourself out. Good. I hadn't considered this. Oh, I might change it. I'll just make it return the normal instead of rotating. Like one of my initial ideas, because then they should always just walk away from it. Right? Wheat? Wheat anywhere? But not a wheat to eat? Technically, each time that the sheep falls asleep, the enemy sheeps, I get points. Oh, thank goodness. Jeez. Almost lost it. Oh my god, that was so close. That was with one less sheep as well. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so this speed isn't so bad, I guess. Random wheat spawns are a problem, but that's just standard. That's just standards of the game currently. There's no bias. It's literally anywhere in the area. The same area that the other sheep are locked in. So that's mine now. Yes, everyone go to sleep now. Two, three, come on, two more. Two more before the last sheep. Oh, I need way more. Okay, fine. I thought it was at 35, not 40. Ash, welcome. Oh, I've got a pause function now. I added it. I forgot to just put that on my thing. Bam. How are we doing? Can you be sleeping? Can you be a sleepy sheepy right now? No, mine. Haven't you been up all night playing Monster Hunter Wilds? I missed the wheat. This is it. This is game over, I think. Unless I get very lucky. Oh no. Hopefully not in the middle of a mission or anything. Oh, I saw that wheat get got. Pause features are great. Every game should have one. Well, maybe not every game, but... No! No! Game over! Game over, man! And we're back here again. I think the funniest part of this menu, it's got 3 buttons. Starts the game, quit, ends the game. Settings, there's nothing. I haven't made a settings menu yet. Oh, wait. Get collider. There we go. I think that's what I want instead. I liked it. It was an idea I had, and I told Black Mist, and then Black Mist made it. After I figured out the name, which you also came up with the same name, because I was like, it's quite obvious what that is, right? It's Sleepy Sheepy. I was like, well, there's only 2 letters different, so why not just merge them together? I'm currently testing my upgrades that I've put in, because it's now become a survivor-like. No, we're not eating the other sheep. There's no harm. No animals are harmed in the making of this or playing of this game. Unless overindulgence of wheat is counted as harm, which probably, yeah. At least it's not grass. I think an overindulgence of grass is really bad. It's definitely bad for horses. I know that much. Wheat, I think wheat's fine. Grains. Also, there's nothing to say that eating it. They could just be storing it, right? You gotta spend it, right? You can't eat it and then spend it. All right, let's feedy sheepy. Let's mix and match the upgrades. Ooh, what if they have? So the general cost increases over time, but what if I change it so that each one has its own cost? So it only increases when you buy it. That might be friendlier. So if you buy one until you can't, and then the other one is cheap and you can just pick it up, right? So I picked up Feedy Sheepy, which gives me more wheat. But if I don't get enough wheat this game, I won't be able to buy another one. But when I get 15, I could buy the other one. The first one, right? No, everything costs more next time. The cost increases over time. So each time you buy one, it's supply and demand. You know? But I think you'll be more angry that the one you didn't buy now costs more. Yeah. Currently, look, so they're both the same basically. They're pulling the same value. But if I changed it, so this was 20, this was still 15 because you haven't bought this yet. So each level costs more. Each level of each one, maybe. I can do that. I should be able to do that, I think. Because it's just here. Take upgrade. Well, it's a nice bonus because as you progress, it gets more expensive. But you'll reach a point where you can't buy the one from the shop that you want. So I might as well buy the other one, right? So you don't feel like you've missed out. Until they're both really expensive, and then you're like, well, never mind. I've got to keep that, but upgrade cost. Oh, hang on. So they're both doing the same one. Upgrade player. emit. Where's upgrade player going? The player probably, right? Oh no, it's going to globals. Oh no, it's going to player. Okay. Speed upgrades. So if I can pull... Oh, I should keep them all in globals and I can pull them from anywhere. The upgrade cost is going to be static. I don't need this anymore. Right? And this isn't going to be needed either. So initial upgrade costs. Ooh. This doesn't have access to what I need. So... Great new script. Last name upgrade. Enum pipe feed wheat. Right, I'm going back to this now. Yeah, player falls asleep. That's it. The gameplay loop is sleeping, just like real life. So I'm on a variable of... Wait, no, this could just be a... Oh, it could be a dictionary, couldn't it? Okay, I need to remember how to do dictionaries. Oh, it's not equals. My bad. My confusion. It's only words, and words are all we have. I may have stolen that from a song, but... right, and then we go to projects, we set the global of upgrades, we handle the upgrades in here. Upgrades. Okay, I did this wrong. That needs to go. Bam. There is no spoon. Yeah. Good old phone books. Phone books, they got numbers. Everyone hates numbers, right? Funk. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, maybe. Like a while ago, seeing a video of all, you know, the process of turning old CDs into furniture, because no one uses CDs anymore, right? Upgrade log. Upgrade type. There we go. Bam. So this will return the integer value. Funk. Uptown funk you up. Update. Log. Wait, upgrade. Get. No, upgrade. Selected. Upgrade. Type is type. Void. Oh. Right, upgrades handled. So in ready, I need to now switch all of my signals or make new signal. Oh, I need to... Yeah, I can't do this, can I? Enum... Oh yeah. I think that was the idea behind using the CDs. I need to rename type because type does not. It doesn't like it because type exists separately. Also, I'm looking at the word type and it looks wrong. It doesn't look like a real word anymore. You guys see this? Hang on, have a look. But it's really small. I could increase the thing. Yeah, we'll just do that. Replace all. Yeah. Do. Do. Okay, so instead we go. Okay, so look ready, we'll pass for now. We emit these. This wants to be a dot wheat. Take upgrade. Yeah, I just need that part. Because the rest of it will be controlled from... Oh yeah, this is... okay. Auto 75? No. I'm so used to just coding in 100%. But then I realize I can read it because I'm right here. But that's way too big now. But it's more readable, question mark? I don't know. I can live with being more readable, maybe. Maybe. Upgrade get dot connect to upgrade collected. Upgrade collected. Right, that's what we want. And that triggers and goes, right, well, but I need this one, retrieve modifier. Hang on, wait. Bar. Wait, I can make this a constant, right? Oh yeah, because these aren't going to change. Oh, perfect. Upgrades, upgrade type, wheat. Now, I don't need this. Perfect. Actually, wait. Cost is a... Oh, on ready cannot be applied to a constant. Okay, fine. Just sit there then. Oh, hey, there's ads coming. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. So right, so yeah, we pause for ads so you don't miss anything. So I head back over here. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, wake up, put a little makeup. I'm gonna shake up. Why do you leave the kids on the table? You go create another table. You wanted to. Go. Stretch your legs. Drink, food, snacks, med check. All of the above. And we'll be back shortly to continue whatever this nonsense is that I'm doing. The burp. Burp. We're back. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. No, I am back. I paused to flip my noodles. Not a euphemism. Right, what's I doing? Oh yeah, setting the costs. Ah, yes, I need to do upgrade cost here with, that's what I need to do. Boom. Oh wait, upgrade get. Do upgrades. Oh, this could. Upgrade collected could just return. Ooh. I think I could do it all in one. Do I need the upgrade count for anything else? No, I do, don't I? Alright, I won't do that. I was trying to be smart and clever, but I can't do that. So... oh, I could do both. Why not? Why shouldn't I do both? Basically, that's almost recursive programming. So this will upgrade it and then return the value if I want it, and I kind of do at this point. Wait, no, I don't want it, do I? Not here. I want it here. Yeah, okay, I don't need that. I've just realised I don't need it. Once it's incremented, it's done. Cost plus 5 times. Oh, that retrieve. Wheat modifier int equals upgrades dot retrieve modifier wheat. Same for speed. Okay, right. And left is currently speed. Liz, welcome. Good morning, or good afternoon. How we doing? That's better than not alright, I guess. 5 times left is speed. Speed modifier. And then the same here. Wheat modifier. Okay, right. Oh. Do. Nice. The first step's the hardest, right? Maybe. Hopefully. And you've done it. I'm proud of you. Well, true, yeah. Do. Bear with me a second. I'm deep in some sauce right now. Do. Cost of speed? Question mark? Okay, right. Beat it. Oh, I could just simplify this further. Oop. I don't think I need this counter at any other point here. Right? That should work the same. No, I know who I am. I was going to preface that with I think, because I never speak in definitives. I'm me. I've got a firm idea of who I am. Obviously, you know, through life things change, as you're well aware, you know. As you progress through life, you meet new people and discover new things about yourself. However, I haven't reached that point yet. Maybe I will at some point, but currently I know who I am. Never say never, right? Oh crap. What am I doing? Take upgrade. Oh, what? Take upgraded at cost. Make this much more problematic for myself. Get cost, I guess. Get cost. Yeah, okay, with we're doing upgrades, upgrade. Oh wait, no. Do do. Oh wait, no, I can do it from. No, no, I can't do it from this, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Cost speed, get cost wheat. Wait, actually, I could just do... Okay, that's fine. And then we can do speed cost. Yep. And then up here it's... wheat. Oh god, this is a lot more convoluted than I expected. Generic press action. Because then I can just go generic press action wheat. Speed, and I don't have to duplicate code. Yes. And if I do it here, var wheat cost int var speed cost int Boop-a-doo. Cost equals cost. We'll start there. Ooh. No, I'll keep it. I keep it the way it is. I'm finding other ways I could refact this, but... Okay, now player needs to change. Speed upgrades is now pointless because we can get from... speed upgrades... Yet. No, I need upgrades. Upgrade player speed, right. Upgrade player speed is not really needed anymore. this one. Right? Hang on. Now I need to tell the player and the wheat what they're doing. I mean, this will still work, I suppose, but... If I make this an int, I could just instead say upgrades. Yeah, retrieve modifier, there we go. Bam. And I return that. And then from interactables, I believe, we've got we upgrade counter. Which will instead return the same thing. Nope. The same thing but wheat. Wheat upgrade get where are you being used? Do. There we go. Now I don't need these static numbers. Hell. Don't need that. I don't need this. Okay. So we've changed it. We've got everything handled by upgrades. We've got the type of upgrade. We've got the quantity that is currently owned. Oh wait, is this? No, this is reloaded, isn't it? I hope so. Well, let's find out. See if I've broken anything. I broke something already. Wheat upgrade counter. Oh, there we go. Oh, I could just do var wheat. Nah. Well... Okay. That's fine. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. And I made it. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Sorry, one sec. I've got to stir my noodles. Also not a euphemism. So let's see if the upgrade works. I'm wondering if I can change the level complete UI. So instead of clicking left or right or pass, you press numbers 1, 2, or 3. Or 1, 2 space, maybe? So you don't have to click, basically. I don't want it to be linked to WASD because you might accidentally click one, right? Oh, maybe Q and E. Q, E, or space. Come on, I need enough to buy one upgrade. 13, 14, 15. Nice, okay. Wait, did I actually increment them, or am I just pulling the number? Oh, where'd you come from? All right, so we bought wheat. We bought feedy sheepy. So hopefully that one is more expensive this time around. Wait, did it erase all of my wheat? Hang on. Okay, I'm not fast enough. Okay, speed is actually quite helpful now I've increased it. Oh. Don't fall asleep yet. No. Nah. Okay, we've got 2 prices. Good, good, good. Oh, it's taking... Okay. That's not right. I did thought something wasn't quite right. Okay, Liz. Have fun with your Minecraft. And hopefully see you again in a bit. I've got to figure out what I've broken here. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, I know what's happening. It's because I haven't disabled these ones. Okay. So it's triggering it twice. Right? I think that's right. Ooh. 8. Come on. Enough. Enough for an upgrade. Please. Damn it. Can't believe you'd steal my wheat. I need that. Come on. Come on, game. Stop cheating. 13. 14. Oh. 16. 17. Can I get more? Any more? Okay, right. Still not right. It's still not right. So level complete UI, right button pressed, upgrade wheat emit. It's that, isn't it? Oh yeah, I don't need to emit anymore. Now I can press action wheat. Okay. Upgrade get emit, take upgrade. Wait. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's because I'm increasing it. Okay. I'm doing it in the wrong order. I need to take the upgrade, then upgrade. So I was getting it and then removing the increased cost before. Okay. My fault. User error. Oh, developer oversight. I was going to try and make it so you could play with arrow keys as well. There's a few little things I'm just tweaking. There's also, I said earlier, there's no audio in the game, so I need to figure out what songs to add. And also, you know, sheep noises. I guess a different upgrade could be, yeah, more sleep, more health, quote unquote, more health. It's not health, but in the context of other games, it's basically health, isn't it? Okay, right. Feedy sheepy 4. Good. We've got that. That's corrected. Now let me check the remote upgrades. We have 1 wheat. Good. Okay, it's working. Currently working as expected. I may do the audio off stream because I feel flooding my stream with random audio. I've got a lot of different audio files to listen through. I'm trying to narrow it down. Ugh. I could use one of these, one of my playlist songs. But it needs to be something fitting, right? Something that fits the mood. So maybe one of the the guitar ones, maybe. Alright, we've got enough for either upgrade now. Good. Sheepy should now be 20. Okay, 2 off, and we've got... Oh wait, I need to refresh. Wait, did it not? Did it not? Hang on, I need to double check that now. It feels like it's spawning faster, let's be honest. Now I've got enough for one of them, but the first one, but not the other. So I can get speed this time. Or save my wheats. I should probably add upgrades to score as well, right? Okay, we're at 6. Oops. Okay, right. Let me have a look. How do I refresh this? Because... Oh no, there we go. 1 and 2. Cool. I'm looking at the wrong place. My bad. So what would each upgrade be? Because you've already got the points from collecting the wheats that you've spent on them. What, 100 for every upgrade, maybe? Because it's currently 50 every time an enemy sheep goes to sleep, 500 at the end of each level, and 10 for every wheat you collect. It needs to be relative. I want it to be the price it costs to buy it, because then that's too much, right? I just need one more. Fudge. See, now if I get this, I'm not going to be able to get more. Fine. Wait, why did that increase already? Hang on. Level complete should be pausing the tree. Or it was just literally on the frame that it started ticking, maybe. Oh god, they've eaten all my wheats. I want more wheat. I need more feedy sheepies. There's one up there, so I can get 17, 18. I'm not going to make it to... Oh, you just ate that one. I saw that. You're awake for a little bit longer. Huh. 20. I have to pass. Okay, right. I was going to check something. What was it? Ooh, yeah. On level complete, we revert back to once the button's pressed, we load next level. That's what I need to change, I think. Load next level. I need to wake up player. That's what it is. Wake up player and reset the timer. Wait, wake up player is handled in... Wait, what? Why is... Oh, it's in part of the HUD, isn't it? Yeah. Wake up player, right. Wake up! Wake up! To reset the timer, basically, is what I need. Ooh, I could also have it so when the player wakes up, they have a lull. Oh wait, I could do it there, couldn't I? So when you first wake up, Eclipse, welcome. How we doing? Yeah. Do. Now maybe I just give you a little bit of bonus time. Bonus time for the beginning and when you first wake up. Nice, look at that. Okay, stuck at the edge. Work sucks, I know. Oh no. What sucks about it? I thought it was going okay. A bit boring, I think you said before. It had nothing to do? Or am I thinking of someone else? Have you joined somewhere that was understaffed to begin with and now you're being overworked? Because that's usually what happens. Also, work sucks in general, so... Oh no. What's kept me in places is my colleagues, really. So if they suck, then yeah, no chance. Because you have to expect work is going to suck regardless, but if your colleagues don't make it worth doing, you know, then it's not. The corporate attitude, everyone hates. Everyone dislikes that. But your working environment attitude, you need that to be something. You gotta weigh up the options, right? You've got to weigh the pros and the cons of what are the pros of continuing to work here and what are the cons of continuing to work here. Most of the pros will be I get money. I can afford to live. But if you end up with a lot of cons that are I hate the company, I hate the people, I hate the work, that's no amount of pros will trump those, I feel. There's also the possibility that as a new starter, perhaps you're given the worst jobs, right? That's always a possibility. So it's possible it could improve. However, only you can really judge that. I can't really be the one to say, nah, stick with it. It might get better. Because, you know, it depends how bad it is currently, right? Let's get more wheat going. Oh, I didn't set a score increase for those, did I? We do that. I've got a... So I probably should apply to jobs. But my current fear is that I don't have the right skills for the jobs that I'm looking at. And I realize I'm saying that as I'm playing a game that I have created from scratch, minus artwork. And talking about skills I don't have, because I didn't have these skills at the beginning of last year. And I do now. And it works. Is it perfect? No. But I need to get out of my head a bit. But also, half the jobs I look at are either boasting AI or they don't give specific details on what you're doing, and are from recruiters. What the? Get the... So, you know, my job application options are restricted by my own preferences. Some of which are silly preferences. Tar, welcome. Love. Yeah. Bam. Oh, this is your game. The game I made for you. Which only has half of what you asked for. Gotta head off now, break. Oh, fair enough. Well, enjoy the rest of your break. And, you know, maybe try and look for some positives, right? If there are any. That's all I can say. It might just be just garbage, just quit now, but you're the only one that can make that decision in the end, based on your preferences and standing. But yeah, don't have a bad day at work, at least. I hope you don't. And look after yourself. You know, you come first. Remember that. That was something else I struggled with at working. I feel like Eclipse is probably gone, but I'm going to keep waffling about it anyway. The desire no, I can't think of the word now. The obligation, right? The unsolicited obligation to the company that doesn't actually exist. You feel obliged to be respectful in the workplace, not, you know, hand your notice in and leave because you feel like you owe them something. But you don't. You're an employee. You do work, they pay you. That's the transaction complete. There's no loyalty there, really, in the grand scheme of things, right? The loyalty extends as far as, well, how well you are treated by the company. Do I want speedy sheepy or do I save? I guess I'll try and save for a feedy sheepy. Do 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 do. Oh, I could have got it. If I had speedy sheepy now, I could have got that. Damn it. I should make a command to go to my itch page, right? There's an ad coming. Ooh. Pause for ads, so you don't miss anything. I need to get to work on some other projects as well. I'm going to aim to try and get this done. Wait, we're on Wednesday today, right? Ooh, if I... I'm going to try and get some music in this later today, or maybe tomorrow. The upgrades, I'm going to have to just have a think about, because there's probably a better way of handling them and making them a bit more modular, right? I mean, I know there is. I've got an idea in mind. It's just rebuilding everything for it. But anyway, there's an ad coming, and we pause for ads so you don't miss anything. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we will be back shortly. Burp, burp. And we're back. I am back. Sorry, I'm making commands. Do. Right, that should work, right? I'll have to tweak it. Games. Don't do games. Oh. Okay. Getting my own commands. Hang on. Put in a group of general commands. There we go. Well, maybe I should put in game dev. Okay, there we go. Oh, I should probably put a cooldown on it actually. Global cooldown of 3 minutes. There we go. Bam. And these work, right? The links? Yes. It's weird that the HTTPS link is secure by definition. When I click, it goes, "This is an unsecure connection." What do you mean? Okay, right. I don't know what I'm aiming for with this. I think at this point I'm just playing the game. Beep 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 beep. Car, have you played the game yet? Oh god, there we go. on, wheats. Where are you? Come on. Oh, God. Sorry, I was clearing my throat. I ate some noodles. It's kind of stuck in my throat a little bit. Beep, 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 beep. No. I think this is it. This is it. Game over. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Yep. Oh, so close. Game over. Oh my God. Yeah, let's go a bit faster. I need to know why the sprites are tearing like that. There's something I've done. I know that much. I don't know specifically what it is. Because it's not all the time. Just every now and then. It might even just be one sprite. Hmm. Nope. Oh my God, you just ate 2 of my wheats. How dare you? Oh, mine. That guy's my nemesis right now. Eating all my wheats. Just happens to get quite lucky being in the one spot that's spawning all the wheats. Okay, good, right. You're the light grey sheep. Okay. The light grey one seems to... Oh no, wait. You're the white sheep. Everything's kind of blurring because my eyes... I've been playing this so much, everyone's looking slightly pink. Okay, it's the white sheep. You might have... I've missed my chance on that one. I just heard this corner. Ooh. Ba-ba-da-boo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope. Oh, God. Almost. almost lost it all. Okay, so I was going to make the selection of the things Q and E. Add arrow keys for movement. Oh, when you buy an upgrade, you get points as well. And obviously sounds and music, because I've not... Oh. Oh. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh my god, there's so many hungry sheep. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. I'm getting distracted by interesting little bugs that I'm finding. So they didn't flip when their direction changed. Do 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 do. Possibly due to how I've written their movement code. Well, I'll have to look at that. Mine. Oh. Ow. Oh no. Okay. Do do ba do do ba do. I guess I could have, you know, more stamina maybe instead of There's a whole bunch of things I can add, to be fair. Stamina, reduce other sheep, reduce sheep count. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Weak spawned on top of me. Saved my life. I'm asleep. That's it. Game over. What did I get? 8,000? Oh my god. My score's getting worse. Okay, right. Levels take upgrade. Okay, so I can increase it here, couldn't I? So 100 for every upgrade you grab. Yeah? That seemed reasonable? It's 500 for every level. And it's 50 per sheep. Do 150. Do 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 do. All right, let's go through and clean up any stray code that I've abandoned. Player's gonna have a load of junk code, right? Oh, not that much. Actually, very little code in here, funnily enough. Signals are updated. Yeah, cool. Let's add some arrow keys, because why not, right? Select left. If not disabled, then I just copy the whole thing, right? And do it for this, the other side. So, hotkeys to move, I guess, if you... As long as you don't press them accidentally, I suppose, is the only thing there. I've got to test it now. They are using the same code, so I need to do it when I've got enough wheat and then do it when I don't have enough wheat. Yeah, it's you, isn't it? White sheep. Are you white sheep? You look grey. We kept it grey. Actually, I've not played this in the browser yet. I should probably do that. That should be another set of tests I do. Okay, you're in that corner, so... There should be wheat everywhere else. Everywhere. Loser. You left the wheat in the corner. You left the corner and the wheat spawned. Idiot. Idiot AI. Anyway. Anyway. Okay, right. So now I should be able to press Q and E to choose what I want. So E. Oh, but E is my interact button. Right. I've now realized a slight flaw in this plan. Use numpad, I suppose, because then you got a whole spare hand to press buttons with, right? I could do 4 and 6 would do it. But it's functional. It's functionally correct. Just need to figure out the logistics of it. Oh, you didn't care about this wheat. That's weird. Oh, did you hit the wall and create a normal? Is that what happened there? Okay, I don't want to get any more wheat. I need you to fall asleep, please. Please go to sleep. Don't pick up that wheat. Thank God. Okay, good. So now I don't have enough for that one. E is not working. Good. That one is. Okay. Ah. Stop the game. Or I can just keep it as 1 and 2, maybe? Actually, you know what? Let's keep that. Keep them as they were. And I can change this. So, okay. In theory, at a later date, I can make this into like its own little module. It will have a title, a description, and also an upgrade type, right? Is that what I called it? Hang on. Yeah. And then all I need to do is say, right, add it in here, add it in here. This will all still work. And then I just need to make this do it automatically. In fact, I could do that. Probably try that now. So wait, hang on. I guess all, yeah, hang on. I can make, I can do scripts. I do it as a script. It's gonna have to be a, I mean, it will be a script, but I'm used to doing this as a node, but I'm not bringing, oops, I'm not bringing nodes in, really. Unless I can add nodes to my, oh wait, hang on. I can literally just do it in here, can't I? Feed wheat. What was the other one I wanted? Stamina. Stamina. I need to change this now. Count, upgrade, count. I need var, upgrade, detail, yeah, details. As a dictionary wants to be upgrade type speed as another dictionary where title BD sheepy. We have description as something else. Whatever the description is. Hey, one sec. I'm just do 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 do. This is all hard coded currently. Wait, what am I looking for? Level complete. There it is, right. I've already got upgrade name descriptions all set. So speed upgrade gonna be Right, what funny name can I have for this? So we've got Speedy Sleepy, Speedy Sheepy. I don't think that's good enough, is it? We put less sleepy sheepy. Yeah, no, that's too big. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-do-do-do. There we go, right. And then we... bam. Wheat. Speedy Sheepy, which is this one, right? Now these should work, right? I'm hoping they work. I've made 3 so that I've got a... Although this one's not going to do anything because I haven't set that up. Do-do-do-do-do. I guess increase the max value, I guess. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, right. Oh, actually, this needs to be just a general... I need to just do this. Oh, I can do it here, can't I? Yes, I can. Okay, I don't need this. Really, do I? var. I'll just do that. Default max. Update max value. No, I don't need that at all. There we go. So yeah, every time we wake up, it updates the max value. I could do it here as well. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna now rework all of this. This is fine. This is not going to be helpful, is it? Oh, I just need to have it within these, I think. So these are hyper-specific. Toggle self with right, hang on. I need toggle self. On ready, I don't think I need that. Oh, but level complete toggle self. Okay. Next level just emits nothing? Wait. No, level complete is what I want. Level complete. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one, that's why. Level complete. There we go. From globals. Emit level complete. The value of false. Okay, sure. I don't want that in here. I've got to figure out how I'm modifying this now. I kind of want to comment these out. They're too specific. Comment all of this. And these. Literally, toggle self is when it's triggered. So I need to func select upgrade. Ooh, wait, hang on. No, because I can pull this. If I return this, I can pull all the information I need within. Okay, that's fine. Funk. var temp upgrade as an upgrades dot upgrade type. Right, hang on. What am I doing here? I need to grab a random upgrade from this. Funk. Wait, no, I just need upgrade type. Yeah, okay. Only string or string name can be used as index for type upgrade. No. No, that isn't going to work either. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh, is that it? All right, reword this. Keys. Wait, no, I want. Oh, rand I would work actually. Keys. Rand I. Modulo. Upgrade. Type. Size. Oh. Okay, recursive programming in action. Oh, God. So if you're not first, then a choice has already been made. If it's the same choice, then run again. Otherwise, continue. Just return temp upgrade, actually. There we go. So it'll load it up. And it will randomly pull a temp upgrade. If it is first, it will ignore this and just return. But... Oh wait, I could just change that, can't I? But if it's not first, it'll go, right, well, let me check. Does it match the left choice? I'm going to make it pick the left choice first every time. And if it is the same, it will basically rerun the whole thing. Go, right, well, pick a new temp. If not first, which it's not, check. And then if it happens to pick the same one again, it will go again until it finds the one that it doesn't have. Got upgrade selection. And toggle self is being triggered. So what I need is left choice equals select upgrade group. Right choice equals select upgrade false. Regardless of whether we're turning it on or not. This should be left cost, right cost. I can't spell. Bear with me. Do we need the costs outside anywhere else? I don't think so. It was literally just in here, wasn't it? Okay. Nope, left. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Bum. Right, there's ads coming. And we pause for ads so you don't miss anything. I'm in the middle of breaking this, so hopefully I don't forget what I was doing. But since there's ads, I'm gonna be right back. Go stretch your legs, have a drink, have a snack, med check, have some lunch, cup of tea, cup of coffee maybe, I don't know. And we'll be back shortly to hopefully fix what I'm breaking. Burp, burp. Hello? We back. We are back. I sat here this whole time. Just waffling. Waffling in Discord. Banning bots. You know, the usual. And I'm just trying to figure out what this is going to look like in the end. Funk. But this can be part of populate choices, can't it? It's moving everything into a different thing. Hang on. What? Technically, technically all of this can go in here. I've not saved any time here. Do 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 do. Do I need cost anymore? Maybe. Ooh, unless... Oh. Do I make more script? Do need a new class though. Upgrade details, right? And then we have a bar title ring var description ring. Right? That's it. It's the title and the description. Okay. Do a funk in it. Is that how this works? Hang on, I need to double check. Now, I think I can do it like this. I have to upgrade details new. Yes. Okay. Like this? Maybe? And this is basically the same, only different. Right, and then we're going to, we've got upgrades. No, we want level complete UI. If I make the button expect details, I can just load the details directly into the buttons. The button script. Ah, yes, and then I changed these, right? Because these would need to be not unique. There's a relative path. Okay. Trunk load details. Details is upgrade details, but also cost as an integer. Simple. Then we want upgrade name text equals details title. Upgrade description text equal to details description. Upgrade cost text equal to cost. There you go. String cost. Okay, easy. And then we revoke all these. Don't ask me again. There we go. Put these back the way they were. Add the same script here because it's a very generic script. Voice buttons, there you are. And then from level complete, we load into the buttons themselves. Ooh, this could be handled automatically by themselves as well. Which is going to be... Gotta grab this, right? Choice buttons. Okay, handled internally. So we want left. Voice. Hang on, I've got to fix all this now. Get rid of all these. Has choice buttons. Nice. Load details, and we want upgrade details. Get upgrades, get details, right? this should work, he says. Oh yeah, and left cost closet. Then we do the same but for the right button and the right choice and the right cost. Arguably I'm duplicating code, so I could change this a bit more. But, well, I may have just broken the entire thing. I should have built it before I did all this. Hang on. Well, only one way to find out, right? Yeah, okay. Because I turned off the toggle. There we go. Although that looked promising because it actually had two options. I didn't see what they were, but oh god, refactoring code is scary. I'll be honest. What I've done there is I've just, instead of having it all, you know, in basic terms, it was hard coded. But now I've made it slightly more variable, right? So the left and right choices after completing the level should select from our choices that we've created. And based on that choice, it should be able to populate the text and the prompt within each of the buttons. That's my hope, at least. I have hard-coded the upgrades, but, you know, unless I create them as nodes, I can't really store them separately without creating individual scripts for every single one doing the same thing. So you would normally, I would normally create a node that would then be logged somewhere. Right, what we got? It broke. Cool. Return key rand I type size. Trying to return type string from a function whose return type is an int. Oh, interesting. But what do you mean? List of keys from the dictionary. Right, okay. It's a constant array, which then should be fine. It should just give me a value. Oh wait, but oh, I think I see what the problem is. I need to do that. Is that gonna work? No, it doesn't like it. Okay. We have got 3 upgrades though. Okay, so this is the current problem. Website lied to me. An enum is just literally a number, right? I don't... Wait, can I just... not... Oh! Well, there we go. That was simpler. The heck? How random is pick random? Random element from the array generates an error and returns null if the array is empty. Pop at. Ooh. Helpful. Anyway, that's not what we're doing. We're trying to do the randoms. Now, because there's only 3, there's a chance that every single time it'll be the same 2. But I hope that's not... If stamina turns up, then that's a bonus, right? What I don't want to see is left is speedy sheepy, right is feedy sheepy, right? That's what I had before. I don't want to see that first of all. If it turns up later, fine. I don't want that as my first instance, because it's going to demotivate me a lot. Although I'll take it over an error, so yeah. This is also where having I should be backing up. I should be using Git repositories to do version control, but who's got time for that? I should do that. I should create... I should back up at the end of every stream. As long as it's in a working state. Oh. Okay, it still broke. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh, because the keys. Right. Because the key's going to be coming out as this, right? But if I do upgrade type int key? Wait. It's just a first key. Oh, okay. No, that's not what I want. I want something else. I want get question mark. No. I really want the values. The values aren't going to help me. Int as enum without cast. Enter used when an enum value is expected. This is intended casted into the enum using the as keyword. Wait, can I not just go? Will that work? Maybe? I've lost my my debug. Continue. Where is it? Where's it gone? Return value of type string for a function whose return type is int. What? No, it's not supposed to be. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, I've been naming my enums wrong as well. I think I have. Do 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 do. Is it gonna break again? Probably. Yep. Do 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 do. This is very... this is not... I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. I don't know what's happening. Well, I kind of do. I'm trying to return an enum, but it doesn't like it. You pesky sheep. I think last time I fudged enums, I just basically called integers and was like, yeah, it's close enough. Oh, I could do the same, couldn't I? I think the issue here is the keys command is pulling wheat, stamina, speed. And so when I'm trying to return those, it's like, well, no, it's a string value. What do you mean? What do you mean that's an enum? No, it's not. Well, it kind of is, but it's not the enum I was hoping for. Oh, yep, there we go. Take for infinite recursion in your script. Yes, there is infinite recursion. Thank you. I wanted the output. Yeah, there you go. Look, it's pulling. Okay, stop. Oh, it worked that time. What the heck? It kind of worked, but didn't. Wait, was that working then? Hang on. That looked like it was working, because it didn't error. What? We'll watch the recursion in real time. Oh, wait. Actually, the first one should always be left choice should always run regardless. It should just go, right, just give me a random one. It's the right one that needs to check against the left one. Okay, we're getting there. It's reaching that point. I'm not going to press anything. Right. So what have we got here? We've got... First is default to true. So we want to step in. Bam. And we are here. Why is it so far up? So temp upgrade has now been populated with 0. Return temp upgrade. Right choice. Temp upgrade. Bam. Temp upgrade has been returned with 0. Okay. Random. I think this is the issue. It's just constantly picking the same number. How is this? I think it's this part. It's going, right, well, I've got the key. Upgrade type, well, I'll just give you a default of 0. So it is working, but it's not. This is continuing what it needs to do, but it's not helping. Alright, what we got? Right, so I want... That didn't work before, but... Arguably, okay, I could just do the integer problem, right? Return an integer as upgrade type of randi modulo upgrade type size as upgrade type, maybe. I don't want, that seems real cheesy though. In one of these that I made, I basically did that with game progression, the game state. I just did game state +1, which then went, oh well, I'm in the next game state then. Look at this, 3 in quick succession. Let's go. And you're asleep, so we break because I put the break in still. Okay, bam. Error. Yeah. What if instead I just did this? What do we think? You gonna let me do that? Do. Why would I use randi instead of randi range, right? In 0 and upgrade type size. So, it's tough to add extra code every time I do an upgrade, because it depends what the upgrade's affecting. Hence why I've got like stamina increase, wheat increase, speed increase across multiple modules, because there's no centralized point for upgrades to be handled. Maybe it should be though. I've got so many singletons, right? I've got globals, I've got globals, I've got now upgrades. Upgrades can just handle it. Well, it kind of does, really. We're gonna break, right. We step in, we return an integer, which is 0, of course it is. We step in, we return an integer of 0. Can I change this? I can change it in freaking C#. Wait, oh. It did. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But sure. Oh, it's locked my movement. Oops. Var test equals rand I. Oh, I can have a look at what it is. That's all it is. I'll put that there instead of wherever it was. Where am I doing this? Level complete. Yeah, there you go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it might just be biasing towards two of them, to be honest. This might be working as intended. It's just not. Doesn't look like it. So in an actual roguelike, all the upgrades would be player specific, right? Or something global. And so they're easier to implement sort of new ones. Because the framework code's already there. Where are you going? I'm going to watch you and not press anything because the brake's gonna... Oh, I want this. I've already given up on my mission. Oh, you're asleep? Don't press anything? Right. Test is 1. Okay. So temp is now 1. Cool. Test is also 1. And so we'll go again. Test is now 2. Oh my god, I think it... Oh my gosh, it's a new one. Yes! We've got a wakey sheepy. Okay, it is working. Kind of. Wait, why is that? Oh yeah, because a wakey sheepy is now number 1 because I put it in the middle of the 2. I grab this. Oh God, help me. Good Lord. Now we've got 1 stamina increase. Yeah, we got speed, stamina, wheat. Wheat. Oh, wait. I could be using values, couldn't I? Oh. Anyway. So, technically we've got... Oh yeah, we can actually check. This is one that actually affects the game. This should now be 30. Perfect. Oh yeah, I fixed it. Whatever I did, well, I know I did. I refactored code. Tried to optimize my code, and in doing so nearly broke the entire thing. Oh wait, no, I need to remove the... Do... Huh. Oh, I've noticed a bug. Hang on. Bear with me. Has anyone seen the bug? Is it a bug or is it a feature? I'll let you decide. Oh, look at all the sheep. Look at all the sheep. Oh, so many sheep. Where's Char? Is Char here to see all the broken that I've done? Char would want me to keep this in, I'm sure. Every time I tap space, it quote-unquote passes the level complete screen. And when it does that, it spawns a new sheep. However, it's not locked to only the level complete screen. So currently, I'm spawning so many sheep. I am curious to know if this adds up to my I created a bug, Ash. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, it doesn't like this many sheep. Also, I have no idea where the wheat is. I'm never finding the wheat. Oh, there was one. I missed it though. Just gonna stand here, I guess. Let the timer go. I think I might put Y-sort on all of the sprites. Yeah, exactly. I created a bug. It's fine. I know exactly why it's doing it and where it is, so that's already a good start. It's here. Oh. Do do do. Do. Yeah, that's a different game, isn't it? Sheep spawner. Spawny sheepy, maybe. So now, only if the current game state is level complete will it action these. Technically, I thought that was true when this code was active, but no, that's my bad. Do do do. Right, so boo, boo, doo, doo. So now it shouldn't do anything. I'm pressing space in case you can't tell. Doo, doo, beep, boo. No. Okay, now I need to see if my upgrades work. I mean, they work, but I need to make sure they actually alternate as and when they need to. Yeah, the other sheep is slower. Not by a lot, but... It would be very unfair if they were faster or the same speed. Especially when you get like 5 or 6 other sheep on the screen. And it's like, wow, okay, I can't outrun any of them. Yeah, 1v1 it'd probably be fine, but... And there's an upgrade to increase your speed, but... To be fair, it's fine, maybe. No. Also gives you that little false sense of hope that maybe you can outrun it. Where you at, sleepy sheep? There you are. And I get the 20. Yeah. Bam. Yes. Different ones. A wakey sheepy. Yes, they will every... Well, their pathing is random. Every 3 or 4 seconds, they will pick a random direction in one of 8 directions, and then they'll walk in that direction. If they spot wheat within their area, they'll walk towards it, which overrides their original direction. Once they've got the wheat, it'll reset them back to where they were, and they'll just keep walking. Also, I've made it so that if they get too close to a fence, as soon as it detects it, they'll just turn around. Oh no, there's an ad starting. How did I miss that? We pause for ads. You don't miss anything. I got too distracted with my descriptions. Go stretch your legs. Get a drink. Have a snack. And I'll explain more about it. I can explain it now, really. But I'll wait. But yeah, the whole... Hang on. Since you're here and you're asking. If I go to this, you'll see this is the sheep. The enemy sheep. And this blue area is... You can't see it because I've realized. So this blue area here is its wheat detection area. So as soon as any wheat appears within this detection, it will go, ignore my original direction, head towards it until I've got it. Or until it disappears, really, is what it does. This arrow, which you can only just see, will point in the direction the sheep is walking in case it hits a wall, basically. Any of these. If it detects that within the range of the arrow, which is more like halfway around this circle, it will immediately turn around and go the other way. To stop it getting I'll be getting stuck in a corner, like down here, which it was doing before. And it still is, actually. I need to fix that. I had it originally doing a 180 and going the other way, but when it was in this corner, if it was stood here and it went up, it would collide with the wall and go, right, turn around. Oh, collide with the wall, turn around. Collide with the wall, turn around. Back and forth, back and forth. So now they walk at any angle. As soon as they detect the wall, they will immediately go normal to the wall, which is just up. So even if they come in straight, they'll just turn around and go back. If they come in at an angle, they'll just walk up. They'll just go, I've seen that, so I need to now walk upwards. And if they hit the side wall, they'll go left. And if this side, they'll go right. And the top, they'll just walk down. To stop them getting stuck in a corner. Kind of, yeah. Well, the detection circle was meant to do that, but I couldn't make it work. So I added this thing, this arrow. Hang on, if I hide this arrow here, this one. This is what detects the wall and says turn around. Bright eyes. Jack, good morning, welcome. We're ads, I'm paused, but Ash asked me a question and I didn't want to delay that. Oof, that's too low. I was actually going to burp. Yo, big numbers, let's go. That's arguably the highest they can get. I think it can technically get to 1,000, but no one's hit it yet. Oh, we're back. Ads have finished. I was just explaining things. And if you want to know what it was, watch the VOD or sub and you might catch it next time. If I turn on the collision shapes, you'll see what I was trying to say, Ash. No. No, Ash, no. So, if I start the game now, you'll see, hey look, there's the enemy sheep. And as soon as they start walking, there's the arrow. You can just about see it. And they turn around and the arrow's going this way now. Now they're going down. I want them to collide with the wall and you can see it, but... It's basically, yeah, and then look, there's wheat. So they've seen the wheat and they're walking and then that's it. The wheat overrides all of their other movement and they go, oh, okay. Oh, are you going to hit the wall? Bam, turn around. There you go. And then walk to the wheat. Gonna try again. Oh, nope. Okay. Easy. As soon as they see a wheat, though, the raycast just locks in place. It doesn't follow its original position, and will just turn around. It will just go to the wheat, and then continue its path. Oh yeah. The random direction is either up, down, left, right, diagonal in all coordinates, or 0, 0, so it doesn't move at all. There you go, it turned around again, and it will just stand there and do a wiggle. Oh. I've not seen feedy sheepy for a while, I'm worried. Look, a new sheep has spawned. Oh, go into the corner, and bam. Turn around. I wanted the aura to do it, but it didn't want to. Right, I'm hoping one of these upgrades has feedy sheepy, otherwise something's not working as intended. It is a random integer though, so... Well, that's what I've been working on, Black Mist. It's supposed to be picking 2 of 3 each time. Well, that one's going, he's going for that one. Oh. Ba-dum, ba-dum. So we had a wakey sheepy and speedy sheepy. We're still waiting for feedy sheepy. Oh. I refactored so much code that I'm just happy it's working. Well, originally it was just here's 2 to pick from, go for it, but I wanted it to be a bit more. I wanted to add more, basically. Oh, speedy sheepy, yes. We got it. We got all 3 of them turned up. And they all have their own relative cost. You can't get the same one twice. With the way I've written the code, you can't. I'm going to go one more round and see what we get in the... You missed the bug blackness, though. I think Char would want me to keep it in, but I have to remove it because it's not right. I can't do that. It was my attempt to make the shortcut keys allow you to choose which option or to pass and move on to the next level. And instead of locking it to the level complete screen, you could press it at any time and it would just end the level and spawn a new sheep. So you could literally just... I filled the screen with sheep. It was funny. I liked it. Not intentional, so I had to fix it. But I mean, I think my computer would have died before if I'd spawned any more. No! How dare you? Sheep eating all my wheats. I'm happy I got the raycast working. That was my biggest thing the other day. I wanted to figure out raycast because I knew it would help. But, Right, everyone's asleep, and what we got? A wakey feedy. There you go. They're the other way around this time, so it is picking them randomly. As intended. It wasn't working before, and it did warn me I had an infinite recursion, which is correct. I do. But it was supposed to find one. It was supposed to do it. And I don't know if... I don't think recursive logic is a good idea in game development, but I'm no expert. So yeah, with all these collision boxes, you can see all the things I've got. So this blue box you can see here, this is the area that the wheat can spawn in, and also the area that the sheep can spawn in at the end of the level. So I'm trying to keep them all within this area, really. And the fence, it's just all the collision shapes of the fence. Sometimes it's got weird extra collisions, but it's fine. They won't be in the game properly. They're just there because I turned them on. So you can see them. Okay, so... Oh, I think that's... Yep. Hey, look, Speedy Sheepy turned up. Nice. Okay, it's all working. So, if you want to see the weird mash of code I've put in, get rid of this, so that doesn't work. We've got level complete. Well, you don't win, really. You just get as many points as you can. And then the game ends and you get a score. there is no win condition, apparently. I've not made that. I don't know what that is. It's just until you fall asleep. Once you've fallen asleep, that's the game over. just realized I haven't put a cap on the sleep progress bar. Where is it? There we go. Bar equals default max plus stamina. Right, so I want min. So it starts at 25. If we say 10 lots of 50, right? I go. I just do that. There we go. I did think about that. I thought about making the sheep bigger to the point of it might just scale it up to the point it may just envelop the entire screen. But I didn't go with that in the end. What was I doing? I was changing something. No, I was showing the code. Okay, so what happens is once we go to the end of the level is complete, it'll say, right, are we turning on the level complete screen? If so, do this. In here we say, right, our left choice option, select upgrade. Now here is an infinite recursion, because we'll create a temporary upgrade value, and if it's not the first option, we will check it against our first choice, and if they're the same, it will jump back into this and do all this again until it's different, and it will just keep going indefinitely until this is not true. It broke my brain learning recursive development in Python. I was like, wait, what? I don't understand, but I've since figured it out. And if it's not first, but this isn't met, it'll just return this value that it found. So it's basically, I want something from this. You will give me a result, even if you have to keep going. There is a finite limit. This will eventually give me something, assuming I've written it correctly. It's no different to have this do something, and then when we get back here, go, oh, let me check it. Is it what I want? No? Well, go back and do it again. And it warned me about this because I'd set it up wrong, and this was always returning the same value, so it was like, you've got infinite recursion. I don't think that's right. Tidy up my code a little bit. Okay. I'm happy with this. We've got random upgrades, which I just need to upgrade these things. I could possibly now, I don't know if I can. Currently, it's still hard-coded. I'm trying to get away from hard coding, but at the same time, it's fine. For this game, it's fine. I would normally have it as individual modules, so these things. I'd have one of these, and it would be called speed upgrade, and fill it with all the info I need, save it into a folder, and then you'd pull those variables in and attach them, but I haven't done it this time. This wasn't intending to be this kind of game. This is where it ended up. To the point there is no win condition. The win condition is you fall asleep with a high score. That's it. The sheep is a bit scrunched. That is true. Just a little bit. Have you seen here, Blackness? Look. Ah, ooh. Accreditation. Also, the funny thing here is, I mentioned it earlier, I've got these nice buttons here. Quit game. Nice. Ends the game. Start game starts the game. Settings. I haven't made a settings menu. There's no settings. It doesn't exist. The button's here, but nothing happens. Might as well be cake. Thing is, the only settings I ever put in my games is volume control, and there's no volume. There's no music or sounds in this game. So I've just noticed this big old grey bar at the bottom. So I've kind of cheesed. I've cheesed it. Look, I've cheesed the menu. The menu is just, well, this is the menu here. If I, it exists here. But what I've done is I've made a little tile map behind it. So I've made a new level sitting behind the menu that you'll only see when the menu's there. Oh, what have I got? Where is it? I don't even know anymore. Boop. It's 200, currently 200 by 800 blackness. No, 200 by 80, sorry. Yeah, this is all just the same thing. Here's the game. This is where the game lives. And all the menus are just jammed in this corner. I was gonna have it like up here somewhere, but I'd have to then make a new camera, and I was like, whatever. So every time I need to edit something, I have to hide all the UI stuff and the main menu to actually edit stuff, but... And that one. Oh wait, does it still fade in when I open it? Hang on. It does. Oh yeah, good. I thought it did. Do 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 do. Let me get some points at least before I lose the game. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. I don't know if Char's played it yet. I made it specifically for Char, but I've realised during the development, I don't think it's really a game that Char would play normally. So I failed in a way. Oh, nice. Boom. I was just gonna look through my oh yeah, the sheep will get stuck in that build. I had one earlier that was just stuck in this corner going, ah, ah. Funny. Oh, well yeah, they'll randomly pick a direction, which may just be stand still for 3 or 4 cycles. Oh, well there we go. Oh, what? I wanted feedy sheepy. Fine, I'll stay awake longer. I was actually gonna game over, but now I'm just playing it. I was just gonna use audio. I've got Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle has given me I bought so many music bundles. So much royalty-free music that I haven't used. This shouldn't be out here, so I need to check why it's doing that. The feed. Feedy sheepy increases the spawn rate of the wheat. So it appears more quickly onto the map. Bum, bum, bum. which I feel like is the only upgrade you go for in what I've built here, because none of the others have as much impact as more wheat. Well, speed is better now than the build that's up on itch. I think I increased it. I might change the sheep spawn at the end of every level, but that feels dangerous. That's a lot of sheep real quick. Oh, there we go. Yeah, increase wheat spawns. There you go. It could be MP3. I think it can be WAV. It could be anything really. Hold on, I'm gonna feedy sheepy. I'm just gonna game over. I think Jub mentioned having sheep only spawn when you buy something, which, if I hadn't built it this way, would have been fine. But I'm thinking instead I base it on how much wheat you've collected. So have a global wheat counter, and as soon as you've collected 100 wheat, maybe it spawns another sheep. Or every 50 wheat, maybe. 50 makes more sense, I feel. Because you'll have one sheep for the first 2, maybe 3 levels, and then a new sheep will spawn. You're like, oh, hang on. 50 million. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, weird math. I thought about trying to figure out how curves work, but ugh. Man turn neutral. What's the gold? Power? Or are you just born with a heart full of neutrality? No, it's my wheat. You stay away, you. Stay back. No. Hey. Oh, speedy sheepy. I was gonna lose, wasn't I? Because the idea of you only get a sheep if you buy something, you could just not buy anything and then play indefinitely, right? But you have to collect wheat to not fall asleep, and so by locking it to how much wheat you collect, you can go, right, well, I want an upgrade, so I'm gonna have to go with it. Dum, dum, dum. I can do maths based on how many sheep currently exist as well, technically. You'd have to calculate at the end of every level, because if it's every like 5 levels there should be this many sheep, you might get to level 10 and it'll go, oh, you're 5 sheep fewer than you should have, here you go, bam. 5 sheep. Now, bam, bam. Bum, 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 ba da ba ba da ba ba. I'm just gonna stand. I just want the game over screen, so Ash can see what the game over screen looks like. Oh, wheat. Oh, wheat. How do you know where the wheat is? You're cheating. Looks like you were the sleepy sheepy this time. Try again. That's it. That's all it does. And then back to the main game. Straight back in. Total wheat divided by level. Level divided wheat cap. All the way 100 sheep immediately. Yeah, it's funky maths. Because level divide total wheat wouldn't really work because you've got no wheat to start with, and so immediately you've done maths error. Oh, unless you mean wheat cap. What, like the limit of wheat that you can get? I thought 50 was a good number, but that would obviously have to scale as you get. If you get the feedy sheepy, you're gonna have loads of sheep. You're gonna have loads of wheat, so... I mean, I could just do if wheat is greater than 0. Otherwise, it'll do nothing. I also, because I've sat here for the last 2 breaks, I need to burp. I need the toilet. I can hold it probably. I'm getting close to 5. Wait, really? What the heck? I didn't realize it'd been 4.5 hours already. Jeez. Right, let me... Oops. Let me get this exported. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, bam, ba, bam. Okay. Oh. I don't know what of these I need. I'm just gonna zip more. Oh, do I not? Wait, what? It's really... Why is it like this? What's it done? Yo, I'll just zip it all. Why not? Who's gonna stop me? Hmm? Right, then we go to itch. Dashboard. We go to Sleepy Sheepy Edit. You can't see this because I'm doing it over here. Did I bring it over? Sure. Ah. We upload the file. This file will be played in the browser. Delete the old one. Wait, no. Hide this. Prevent it from being downloaded. Where's the movement? I don't like... There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. Oops, cancel. I should probably write like change logs of what I'm doing, but level times number of sheep. Yeah, number of sheep would probably be relevant. Export +1. That's the end of at the end of every level. Well, perks bought will increase at the end of every level, I guess. The level increases at the end of every level too. So what? Level 0. The beginning is level 0. So it's 0. You probably bought a perk, so level 1 would then be 1 over 2, a half. Then maybe at level 2 you've got 2 perks. You might still have 1. Then you end up with 3 over 2, 3 over 3, which would then increase by a sheep. I feel like number of sheep needs to be the denominator. Because the more sheep you add, the more numbers you get. You add a sheep, you've already now probably adding another sheep the next turn, and then the next turn, and then the next turn. It's probably level and perks bought divided by number of sheep. Because you're at level 0, you've bought no perks, you've got 1 sheep. So, you know. And then you get to level 1, you've probably bought a perk, that's 2, and there's only 1 sheep. So, you add a sheep, right? And then you get to level 3. Level 2, with 2 perks, 4, there's 2 sheep. So you add another sheep, probably. Maybe? Quick maths? I'm saying this like I've not basically used you as my sounding. You've just sounded all the variants, and I'm like, no, this is probably the one that you want. You want, what was it? You want level plus perks over number of sheep, and then probably -1. Something like that, right? So if you level 0, 0, 1, -1, obviously it'd be an absolute as well. Well, not an absolute, but it won't allow negative numbers. Greater than 0. But then if you've got so at level, hang on. So after the first level, right, level 1, and you've probably bought a perk. So now you're at 2 - 1, 1, which is greater than 0. Tick, spawn a sheep. And then next time, you've got 2 sheep, and you're at level 2, you might have 2 perks, you might have 1. You've got 2, then you've got, well, you're at 2 - 1. Greater than 0, spawn another sheep, right? And even if that's 1, you round down, don't you? So then that would just be the 1, which is not greater than 0, so you wouldn't spawn a sheep. And then if you haven't spawned a sheep, you're at level 3, and whether you buy a perk or not, you're going to be at 2. You're already greater than what? You're greater than 0. And then at level 4, there's 3 sheep, and you're already at 2 perks, and so you spawn another sheep. Oh no, that's not good. But the issue here is, as your level scales and your perks, this will constantly increase, and you'll just be spawning sheep every turn anyway, right? So maybe it's level modulo 5, maybe? Then as soon as you hit level 5, you've got it's now. Hang on, let me undo all this again. This is now 3. We say level modulo 5. So at level 5, it would then be 0 plus 2 perks over 3. So you've got, well, it's less than 0. No sheep. And you've got 1 plus, and then you probably picked up another perk. So now you're reaching this value, and then you've got level 7. And then once you hit level 8, there's another sheep. I don't know. There's something there. It's something like this, but with funny additional stuff to worry about. Maths. It's probably this is what we're looking for. Because these will constantly increase, and this is then subjective based on what level and perks you have. The level will constantly increase though, which is why I'm thinking this needs to be dumbed down a little in some way. Although currently it doesn't do that. Currently it just spawns sheep. Oh yeah, I was testing it out here, wasn't I? In browser. You can play this now without any audio. Again, it's very subjective, isn't it, on how if I had a curve, I could use the curve because then it would just work it out for me. Oh, maybe it's like maybe it's the same, but you need to square one of the number of sheep, maybe. Level plus perks divided by the square of the number of sheep. So when you're at if you're at level 4 and you've got no perks, you've still got one, and you've got 2 sheep. Wait. I'm trying to mental maths while collect wheat. There's probably a square or a square root in there somewhere. And then round. I'm mental mathing it. Leave me alone. Have you gone to sleep yet? Oh gosh, why are you not sleeping? Oh, wheat. Can I get them both? Yes. Oh, these are garbage. I don't want either of these. I think it does start at level 0 actually. I'd have to check. This seems to be working fine, right? Question mark. Although we're not factoring in the amount of wheat that we've collected. I've just realised in that maths. Hang on. Yeah, true. But if you don't pick up any skills, you're still increasing. Oh look, a black sheep. Wait. True. Well, does it? Will it? Probably not. Also, with the skills being one or the other, you can't stack up skills. So, if you don't buy the skills early, you don't get the benefit really. Other than you can just buy them one after another for a while. Oh, I mean, it's not... I don't need a counter. I am counting all the skills. They are individual skills, but I can just tally them all up. Oh, there we go. I can get the total of the entire volume. Alright, this is working. Good. I'm just going to wait. I'm going to let it time out on me. So I had the issue with my Twitch just not connecting. And, wow. And it was, I had to just clear my cache in Firefox and then it worked, so. Boom, boom. But it's weird because I had Twitch open, I couldn't open another tab, and then when I closed the entirety of my browser and opened it again, it just didn't load any. So I was like, right, okay, fair enough. Oh, is it Cool Matthew's birthday today? Oh, it might be. Someone he said Saturday even. Or maybe Saturday's when they're celebrating. Okay, cool. We have got a score. Good. And we're back. Quit. It just breaks it. You don't need to quit in browser. But I've got one. So the upgrades are being tallied here. Oops. And I can just tally these up. See, look, I can retrieve modifier. I can just get them all. Funk, total, upgrade, count, int, or item in total upgrades int equals Oh yeah, hang on. There we go. I think that'll do. So for every entry in the count, update this and then return it. That might do it. That might be a full total. Arguably I could do it here and just make an overground tally. Is Chart also struggling with Twitch chat all of a sudden? That's what that looks like to me. Where did I scribble that maths down? Oh, my eyes. I believe we start at level 0. Current level is 1. Okay, that's fine. But when do we increment? Level complete? No. Blue. Signal level complete. Where do you go? You go to level complete UI. Oh, level complete is toggle self. Yeah, okay. I've been here before. When does the level get incremented then? Hang on. Wait. Hold on. Oh yeah, yeah. Load next level. Increment the current level. Get current score. Load next level is from... yeah, the game controller. Yeah, so as soon as you hit the button to go to the next level, it does. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Silly me. Wait, next level is linked to interactables, which spawns a sheep. Yeah, okay, here we go. Next level handler. So this is where I would put the additional code. Add maths to dynamically spawn sheep. Question mark. Because I think I've got a tally in here of yeah, sheep total. There we go. And then yeah, I can just spawn a sheep whenever I want. That's what this does. Spawn a sheep. Do-da-doop-doo. Boo. Boo. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do 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 do. Boo do do do. Right. So. Boom. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ooh. So I keep saying I've got 5 hours. That's my go-to, right? I can technically go longer today. I don't know if I should, question mark. I think I need to limit myself. I need to pace myself a little bit more. But that does mean I need to find someone to raid, which I don't know whom. Because I can see, I know Liz is live, but they literally said I'm gonna go for another 15 minutes, which is the same time that I'm planning to end. So. Let me scribble this in here as a basic math. Something like that, but not. And it does it as soon as you've clicked, right? Hang on. Level complete. Yeah, on button pressed. So it upgrades, gets you your upgrade, and then we'll load next level. So you will always be. Oh wait. Yeah, so it's going to start at level 2. Which does make sense, because that's the level you're going into. So you're at level 2. And your upgrade's already been set, so 1. There's currently 1 sheep. So what? 2 plus 1, 3 over 1 is 3, minus 1 is greater than 0. 2 sheep. We start at 1, in which that's literally, as you play, that is level 1. You've got 1 sheep. You've got 1 sheep because it's level 1. You start in, and then as soon as you've chosen your upgrade or passed, it says, right, now we're at level 2, move on and spawn a sheep, and obviously the rest of the game. So basically the first time we'll have to worry about this will be at level 2. Undomesticated equines could not move me. Wild horses tail. It's wild. You made a joke. Bum 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 bum. 2 plus 1. By 1. Minus 1. Do do do. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Right. Am I continuing? I probably shouldn't. I should be good. Should be good. I'm gonna snooze that ad. Actually, yeah, this math isn't quite right, is it? Ooh, what if it's current level -1? That'd be level... Oh, to be fair, it doesn't really matter if it's that, does it? I should be going. I should be figuring out where we go. But then level 3 we'll have 2 perks, and there's 2 sheep. Five of 2, which is still 1. Okay. No, I'm mathing. I'm doing what I want. My stream. It's something in there, right? I know. I'll keep this here as a reminder. But yes, I should end. Change RAM ending. But yeah, go play it. The game's uploaded. Go for it. Why not? If you want to play it, why not? You can leave a comment and tell me how bad it is. Right. Where are we going? Where are we raiding to? Oh god. Gosh, this game is loud. I could do raid in. I'm scared to, but Jam's chill, isn't he? I randomly thought about raiding Hat Films because they're playing Hightail, but that's probably a bit too much. That's not chill at all. Yeah, I'm scared too because I need to run and do things. Doesn't do things. But sure. Channel's intended for mature audiences. What? Right. I'm gonna end my stream here. Thank you all for being here. Whether you're still here or if you were here and had to leave, that's fine. No, thank you, Jack. We're gonna raid James B. Barrow, who's doing art. I raided them before during Jingle Jam because they were making a game for the Game Jam as well. But today they're doing art. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, I think, at the same time as I was today. Oh, my brain's giving up. I'm glad I'm stopping because my brain's decided to stop as well. But yes, have a good time zone wherever you are. And I'll see you all again soon. And probably fixing more of this game, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.